fire and into the frying pan. Here we are. Happy... What day of the week is it? I don't even... I'm a professional. Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. As is tradition on Tuesdays, we're going to be getting into some Darkest Dungeon right after I make sure that technology is behaving itself. It's half behaving itself. Uh-oh. Is Twitch... Oh, Twitch is now live. All right. Good stuff. So, like I said, I am a professional. So, crank up some Darkest Dungeon. And let's, without further ado, get into it. Back to the road we go on our stagecoach of nightmares.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose. The seat of your denial.
Toss our Jan Hancock on that one.
Murky gloaming.
Gloaming is such a good word.
Cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
I'm not sure I 100% know what gloaming is, but it really rolls off the tongue, or at least Wayne's tongue. All right, so what are we going to build this time? I'm really itching for some Jester action. Let's see if we have a... When max HP is less than 15%... Oh, minus 15. Ooh, that's pretty rough. I don't know that I love that. Flawed release kind of is unfortunate, but...
Pride.
The Man-at-Arms looks good here.
Horrors of 100 campaigns.
What did we have on our Hellion? Early Riser and Pacifist. Holy cow, 5% chance to gain stress on attack. That's Pacifist is a nasty one there. I'm tempted to go Occultist here. Can patch up wounds on the road. Fear of Gentry.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
So Fragile's one we're going to want to take off here, but I think we can do a bit of a jungle comp.
Harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
All right, let's get down to it. Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, Jester, and an Occultist for some spot healing.
Onward once again.
Let's see how it goes.
The world's horrors bar the way. My wealth and possessions.
Big money, no whammies.
Into this meager pile.
Whiskey bottle, a speed bag. Produces contraptions. We've had decent luck with that. Hey, Robbie, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. I'm doing well also. Hopping into another run, hoping it goes smoothly.
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us.
Let's see. I'm just going to toss all the resistance on our...
The pattern.
And then do we want to swap up any of our skills here? Tempted to leave... I think I'm going to be opening with Fade to Black a lot here. I definitely want Retribution on our Man-at-Arms. And I also want Hold the Line. Where is Hold the Line? There it is. We're going to keep Bolster. And then we'll put Crush up there for the time being. We have Duelist Advance, which is good. I want Point Blank Shot, though. And I like Highway Robbery still. And over here... I kind of want to go... I kind of want to go with a less standard build here. But... I don't think I have the wherewithal for it. We're going to keep Abyssal Artillery. And we're gonna grab Binding Shadows. All right. Back to it we go. I kind of wish you could set up loadouts so that at the beginning here, you're not kind of sitting here fiddling with skills, but... Who's gonna... Of these two are gonna be best friends, is my guess.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
And actually, does Sarmenti have... Yeah, has their stress heal. You can probably drop that and toss Finale on the bar. It is a strong skill, for sure.
Each gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better.
That's a very optimistic way of putting it.
Denial is giving way.
Let's see. So can you lunge from the back rank? You can. So we don't mind starting out with a little... Let's hit her with vulnerability and see if we can... Oh, get the resist there. You hate to see that. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, so we don't have... We can't use... Oh, actually, yeah. We can get our taunt up this way. Yeah, I like opening with Retribution. Definitely gets us some nice aggregate damage. What are we going to hit her for? 3 to 6? It's not going to crit, so... we can take that guy out. Yeah, this is actually... I don't think I realized how much of a juggle comp we're potentially working with here. I'm gonna have to think about this a bit. How does this party work? Because right now I'm just feeling like we're our occultist is just shifting forward in a very terrifying way, and we're gonna have to come up with a better plan for that, I think.
An unexpected find.
Maybe we build the highwayman.
Rest and resupply await you.
Yeah, maybe point blank shot is very unlikely to get played. Target has... Okay, so that... Take aim is interesting. Maybe we play a bit with take aim. I haven't used take aim yet on the highwayman, so we can try that out. I think we have enough in items to wipe out Barrison's stress.
We would come here in summers of years gone.
Maybe we don't, actually.
Think and rest.
Increased healing isn't that useful. I really like holy beads, but I don't think it's worth taking them right off the bat here. Alright, so... Alright, we get the positive. Get the positive result there. No one needs any food, so we're just going to dump the food.
The means of mastery.
I think we go for the heal here. Is that or we go for... I think we go for the stress heal. I think the Jester is going to be backlined frequently enough that Inspiring Tune is the play.
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Man-at-Arms only. Combat start taunt 50% of the time. Or... we get 2 mastery points if we clear out the lair. I don't really want to clear out the lair. They're better Man-at-Arms trinkets. This trinket is not that interesting. I don't think we get strong enough to take out the lair, but and we're probably gonna do 3 resistance encounters, and corrupting's not that bad. So we're gonna go to the sprawl.
Cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
Chance of positive or negative affinity. So we're not guaranteed to get much out of the boxing gloves. So I think we just roll with this. All right, let's get out there. Back on the road. Into the sprawl we go.
Behold, the great cities of man.
All right, so we got our first hero shrine on the right.
And a flame.
I think it was conflicting with nope. Okay, so we're gonna go cultist to watchtower to hero shrine, unless the watchtower gives us some intel. All right. Not excited for a cultist encounter right off the get-go, but oh, come on, you two. Don't be fighting already. We've hardly just begun. Yeah, I don't really want to start with a cultist encounter. We have a buff. Let's give it a go. Damn cherubic nightmares. Ooh. I didn't want to use Finale there for fear of, for fear of it getting dodged and us coming away with basically nothing. So this only destroys the positive tokens until we upgrade it. I'm not sure I'm too excited about that. So I'm just gonna... Ooh, fail to bleed, apparently. Yeah, the blind hurts there. Ugh. Maybe I should have destroyed those positive tokens, but we should have a good round here. No love. Did I leave? No point blank shot there. So I'm just gonna try and rush her down, I think.
Mistimed as directed. Steady yourself.
All right. Well, there goes all of his defense.
Directed.
All right. The weaken helped there a bit. Ooh. Why did everyone just take a stress hit there? I'm not entirely sure. Man, why are they resisting everything? We're gonna have to do a stress heal on our occultist, because they're just... Ooh, they're just going after them. Let's get Retribution going again. Did they both not? Can you not trigger 2 ripostes on both of the frontliners? That's interesting. Okay, knock the stress down on the occultist. improve their relationship a little bit. Ooh, that's nice. If we get the bleed there too, that's potentially huge. These have low Death's Door resist, so... Alright, we hit that in spite of the blind. Gonna hold the line just to switch things up so we can get a pistol shot off with the Highwayman. Actually, let's try and take out one of these. That was probably a mistake. Alright. One down. What's the play here? Maybe we actually hit this guy with a little bit of bleed. Alright, that actually feels pretty good.
Unavoidable end.
Little ceiling spaghetti for the road for them. Now, because of Immobilize here, we can lunge without moving the Man-at-Arms. Alright, we'll take off the dodge. Well, maybe we'll take off the dodge. I'm not actually convinced that's the play. Because we can pistol shot this. With 6, a high roll on Abyssal Artillery gets him. Nice. Okay. I think that was the better play. Although now I'm looking at it and I'm going... What have I done to our Man-at-Arms' hit points? Alright, we didn't get the blind, but we did, Alright, we're gonna need a big heal out of the Occultist, I think. That's gonna be, what we're looking for. Didn't quite get the Death's Door trigger there. See, this is tricky. I think we get out. I was considering trying to buy us some time, but I don't think
still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I don't think that was the fight we wanted to do it on. All right, so we got a couple trinkets that I should have already doled out. So let's get those sorted. Dismiss is going to get the range trinket for the moment. The Dark Tribble we have no use for. Please don't send me to the lair. All right, looks like we're going to get a little bit of stress healing by going to the Watchtower, which is great.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
It does. Now we do have the Field Medic perk on, I think, our Occultist. So this is 7 to 14, 10% chance to crit. So I don't think that's the play right now. I think we just fire those up. Oh, so yeah. So do we need the marks that come with demon pull? That's an interesting question. Okay, we'll get some taunt up now. Now, the breakpoint is 5 pips for being able to do much of anything. So... Alright, we can just finish this dude off. Taunt doesn't seem to ever work. That's my 2 cents. Yep. But yeah, once we get hold the line up, then we can proc our retribution quite easily. Hoping... Oh, we're not going to get the heal, are we? We might delay a little bit here. I probably should have checked to make sure that we were... Oh, we're not even within heal range. Noted. All right.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
I don't think we're sitting on any particularly good combat items, but I guess there's no reason not to get using the stuff that we have. All right. All right. Let's get some. Where, oh where? Okay, there's our other hero shrine. Nice. We should be able to get both. Where are we located? Where are we at this? We have all of the abilities on Barristan. We have 2 finals to get for the Jester. Quite a few for the Highwayman. We're done with the Occultist. Okay, so it's Jester or Occultist. We'll probably finish up Jester, since our Jesters have a terrible tendency of dying.
Choice. At least it should be.
Sorry, Barristan. We'll hit you with a stress heal as soon as we get into this road encounter. Buffoon. Touche. Oh. Elites right off the bat.
On to the next.
We do like Finale, though. Let's make some friendships. Do that to get the dodge going. And then we'll hit at the beginning of next turn. We will hit Barristan with a stress heal. Not much damage getting put in there. 8 damage. It's pretty good. And a bleed. It's not bad.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
So you're at 7 right now. This would take off 1, bringing you down to 6. So I'll go ahead and do that. Then we're gonna have the Jester give him the big 3. Oh, please don't melt down right now.
There is comfort in company.
That did not work out as well as I was hoping it would.
A little help, impeccably timed.
The 1-point heal. You love to see it. I'm just using those to improve our situation a little bit. Alright, I think we get this guy. Oh, not getting the bleed hurts. Has 2 guards, so we're gonna have to... It's gonna be the 3rd hit that gets it done, which is not great. Oh, I should have Should have done the ranged attack there.
A little help impeccably
Okay,
timed.
that gets us off the hook a little bit. I'm gonna focus on stress healing here. I'm worried we're not gonna get this guy down. He has too many hit points. Some good riposts might help. But yeah, it's gonna be tough. He only has 3 hit points, so I think when he attacks, if we get a riposte, we'll be good. "17 hit points, eh? We're kind of banking on getting that. Does this guy have death blow resist? Oh, he does. I don't think we got there. Oh, Barristan going to Death's Door was not what I expected to happen.
Let us hope they find peace.
Oh, F. That was as bad as it could be. If he had resisted the death blow, he likely would have been just fine. But wow. All right, well, we have a very different comp on our hands now. That's for sure. Let's see. Let's get point blank shot. We're gonna start you in the front. That is no bueno right there. I think for now we'll grab slice. Actually, can we slice off in? Yeah, we can. In 2-3 we can slice off. Jeez, that was a nasty disaster right there. I swear my jester runs are like always cursed.
Chapter 5. Finale.
Let's learn the
Bowing
ending.
low, he basked in the echoing applause of dripping blood. The scene of wholesale dismemberment drove him to fits of mirthless hysterics. He was laughing still as he placed the blade against his own hand, severing his connection to whatever twisted talent he had so fleetingly enjoyed. Aimlessly, he drifted from the hall, humming broken bars of a discordant melody he could not quite remember.
That's a rough ending right there for the jester. We pick up Solo, which gives us some taunt and some speed and moves us forward. And Encore, target extra action. I think there's something interesting to be done with that, with target extra action. But we're going to have to be pretty ginger here. I think we pick the path of least resistance here. I don't think we go for any fights we don't have to take. I'm trying to think. What did we do? Should we have been? Did we doom the man-at-arms there with not tossing him a heal? Wasn't expecting him to hit Death's Door, if we're being honest. I'm gonna skip the stress, I think.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay. If we pick up the Hellion, I think we have some legs to stand on here. We should at least make it to the hero shrine. So if this is a Gilligan's Isle a la 3-hour tour, not the end of the world. Gilligan's Isle. Gilligan's Island. Alright. We're very, very low on stuff at the moment. Ethereal Dust clears all skill cooldowns. It's very interesting. I think that's the first time we've seen that in-game. I don't think any of this is worth picking up. Deathblow resistance would have been nice if we had had the opportunity, but I think we just press onward. Don't be cranky, occultist. How bad is our relationship? Alright, just a little bit blue. I think we still have... Yeah, we still have combat items, so we need to be using them to try and recoup the relationship that we're losing here. Let's take all the goodies.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
4 healing salve is pretty nice. Actually, it does... I'm gonna hang on to it for the moment, though. Is that... That might not be wise. Alright, I was gonna say... Oh, come on. So the reason that we're getting those negative stress pips is because the stress on our occultist is above that 3 pip line that that kind of determines whether they're in a good mood or a bad mood. Well, we're fighting or we're fighting with a buff, so let's fight with a buff, I guess. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Let's get the dodge up on our frontliners as much as possible. Ooh, the blind there kind of stinks. Dodge not go in our direction. That's okay. We beat the dodge there, which is good.
An unavoidable end.
We become vulnerable if we finale, so I don't think that's the play. Jeez. The occultist doesn't hit very hard. Also, the blight is really stacking up on our jester. Alright, that's not great for us. Hit ourselves with that healing salve, and then I think... Ooh, I really thought that was going to secure the kill. And I hate that I can't...
Miscalculation, perhaps.
I hate that I can't reorder things a bit here.
One less obstacle in our path.
I really want to get the Jester back a bit more, so that I can do some stress healing. But we're not gonna... Oh, we are gonna get that opportunity, I think. Thanks to the days, strangely enough. Ugh. I'm doing the Highwayman first because it's a better break point. But
The work continues.
we're on a cooldown on Inspiring Tune. I think we take the abuse. Okay, the dodge is good. But then, yeah, we don't get... Does this guy have Death Blow? He does not.
This wound at least has been tended
So,
to.
alright, we're gonna get greedy here. Although I guess I just put up riposte, so this guy's probably gonna get himself killed. Yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
We did not get to the next stress heal.
Messy, but effective.
Highwayman only, 8% crit. It's a pretty huge trinket. And I guess for now... We'll go something like this, and then I think... I'm gonna add... Binding Shadows feels very weak. So I'm not sure we keep that. We're going Hoarder no matter what here. And let's get Sarmenti in the back because Sarmenti has no hit points, and we need a quick stress heal on the occultist.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
We're gonna buy 4 laudanum to try and assist. Toss those there for now, and that will be, I think, all we're picking up. We could get a 15% melee damage trinket. I don't think it's worth it.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
All right. Can only pull that one, which kind of stinks. I'm going to weaken this guy, just since he's the one that we can hit.
The slow suffering begins.
I'm a little concerned about getting this guy dead. Let's do that. This may be when we find out what happens when this guy,
An unavoidable end.
I think realistically I can't afford not to get this guy dead. But now we lost our ability to get the stress heal in, unfortunately. Okay, so we have point blank shot here, so I don't think it's too terrible. Keep bringing that stress down. Alright, again, we won't find out what happens when he explodes. Oh, but Rid Reconstitution. Oh, could be used, but we're not quite there. Got it. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright, let's see. We absolutely need... Yeah, the problem is once the occultist gets up front, we're in a bad way. I'm lunging because it gets rid of the blind and it puts up riposte, which is at least something. Yeah, why have I've put ourselves in a very nasty place. That's not terrible. Alright. Greed. Extreme greed. Gosh, I don't think we have enough damage to kill everybody here. Especially with them healing every turn. Alright, that's a little scary. Not having the occultist base attack is killing me a little here.
Extinguished at last.
I'm just trying to stay alive. Well, there's no shame in that game. Yeah, we're not getting the kill here. Oh, well. Okay, what are the chances here? If Finale takes this guy out... Alright, now it's definitely not happening. That's okay, though. Yeah, there was no other way. And even then, we weren't getting the kill. Okay. Well, any fight you walk away from, or something. So it is you who has Field Surgeon. Okay. So hopefully you're gonna just heal up the Jester. Please. For the love of all that is holy. Who do we say? Oh yeah, we're done with the Jester now. We have the Jester's full complement of abilities. And we have the Occultist's full complement of abilities. So this is going to be a Highwayman event. We know very little about the Highwayman's stats. Story, that is.
Chapter 4. Highway robbery.
All right. Rob the coach.
Set himself to the business of bloodshed.
So we have duelists. We have duelist advance, which removes stealth, is forward 3, and hits hard. It seems like that's the only thing we can do right now. Then we have wicked slice, aimed blast, which is on a 1 cooldown, and into the bushes, which adds stealth. All right, so we just have to attack one of these guys, I guess. Okay, so now we have aimed blast, which can hit anywhere. We have wicked slice, and we have into the bushes. Seems like we want to shoot the stagecoach. I assume that's how we rob it. Okay, and it's gonna return. It's gonna bring back people. Got it. Okay, so I can't shoot the stagecoach again because it's on cooldown. So I think this is like a hit and run type of thing. Now I feel like I'm out of sync a little bit. But there's only one guy. That was a 50-50. Maybe this turn we can shoot and then hide? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we get stress if we're stealthed. Oh. Oh, and we don't get the kill. Okay. I think we get rid of one because I want to get the dodge in. It is unclear to me. So Wicked Slice would do 4 to 8, so that's no guarantee. We're gonna take some more stress this way, I guess. And they're gonna get protected? Okay, so yeah, so I guess we want to be more violent and less, yeah, because then we end up wasting a turn this way, clearing things up. Man, our dodge is not ever landing. Alright, I guess it's a play at the... We have enough... We're doing okay tanking hit points. So... I feel like we do this. Although lunge is really good. I guess we just don't want to end our... We don't want to end our turn hidden. Oh. Get rid of that one for stealth. I assume that strike now happened because we were not in stealth. And there were 2 guys up. So we don't want to keep 2 guys up. Okay, so this turn, I think we into the bushes and then immediately lunge forward. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize we were going to get 2 of those before. And since there's 1 gone, I think the stagecoach is just going to bring out reinforcements. We're getting close there. I think we can take... Oh, I thought they had 8 hit points. Oh, maybe they only have 6. But we're two rounds away from getting the kill, so... Alright, this was a good one. I like that there was a bit of a balancing act to it. Like, we needed to take some stress damage and some hit point damage, it seems.
He fulfilled his obligations with exceptional lethality.
Alright, Grape Shot Blast.
Grim satisfaction would prove short-lived.
Has changed slightly since the last time we saw it. Okay, so now we just have to make it out alive. I think this is our order, but I think we just need the stabs. In fact, so much so. I'm going to keep Demon Pull, but I think Abyssal Artillery is very optimistic. We're going to get our 3 resistance encounters if we survive. Although we have to win them, I guess. Oh, not getting that kill right off the bat is sad.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
But I think we just had to take some out. Which ones haven't gone? Front one hasn't gone. We're not going to get that one, so... I think it was worth taking that one out for the beginning of next turn anyways. We'd like... Honestly, yeah, of course they're going to spread the stress because they like to see me suffer. Oh, that's not good. We may find out what this guy does. I've always assumed he explodes. Maybe we're gonna get him anyways. Oh, irony of ironies. Yep. Someday. Someday for science, I'm just gonna take one of those to the face.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
All right, well, if we get the runaway, that's a nice get. And I think we're on a blue road segment now. Yeah. All right, we have a lot of trinkets, but we have space for them. No, not really. Oh, we have a lot of garbage, it seems. Yeah, we can get rid of all that. There we go. Alright, looks like 3 more fights is what we need to do. This one's going to be a bad one. Oh. Oh, really, Tacit? I'm so curious. And so afraid. I think this is the one that kills us, though. If we're being honest. I don't think we come out of this fight alive. But I'll do my best. And then I also have to decide if I want to try and deal with stress healing. We don't have much in the way of... I'm going to do that. I don't really want the empowerment. We're not an empower build by any means. Oh, would have loved the bleed there. These guys just put out a lot of damage. That's the unfortunate part of things. So this is where the greed can come in. Actually, I think this harvest is too good. It keeps us in the back line. We'll be able to get the stress heal later if we are so lucky. I am endlessly impressed by how bad the occultist's heal is. Or, excuse me, the occultist melee. Ooh, and now we're out of healing salve. That feels bad. This is officially the danger zone. Now, you're bleeding for 2. You're bleeding for 2. I think we got to keep stacking the bleeds. Take aim might save a life here, but this 4 and 11. This does 4 to 7. This could secure the kill on this guy. This has the highest max. Yeah. Ah, the min roll. You'll love to see it.
One less obstacle in our path.
Someone help. I wish I could. But we finished the fight. Everybody survives. We did not get the stress heal that I was hoping for.
Inkling of potency still lingers in
Got ourselves
some
a
of these
speed
well-worn
trinket?
relics.
All right, we gotta put some combat items on our bars here. We're getting lots of contraptions. Let's see. We'll put caltrops here. We'll put the scrap grenade here. And then yeah, let's do our last. I guess we have 3. I guess that was our blue leg fight, but now we have to do a resistance encounter. I'm gonna move Sarmenti to the back on the off chance that we get like lucky with our resistance encounter, which I don't think we will. So we could dip. Oh, I can't see what the reward was for doing 3 encounters. I'm gonna roll the dice on it. Oh, that's funny. This will be our end, but I'm okay with that. Oh, I don't want to use up the vulnerable here. Let's see. I shouldn't have done that one. That one didn't move us forward. We kind of needed to get moved forward there. I want to get the finale in soon. Well, if we get really good heals, maybe. Or really good bleeds, as the occultist tends to do. All right, that vulnerable just isn't gonna get used. So let's not waste our waste ourselves. Using everything we got contraptions-wise. Big money? Alright, well, it's a non-zero heal.
This wound, at least, has
Bleeding for
been
4 is
tended to.
not really that meaningful. Oof.
Setback.
All right, well,
More.
already better luck than we previously got it. Meon, thank you for the raid. Hello and welcome, everybody. You're coming in just in time for Darkest Dungeon to do Darkest Dungeon things to us. How did Darkest Dungeon treat you today, Meon? All right, Occultist is healing for non-zero. It's out of character for him. We are holding on by a hand's breadth.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, the absolute nail biters, Meon. Love it. 3 to 6. All right, we go for the bleed here. Oh wait, this was Wolf again already? You just did a Wolf encounter, didn't you? Is this the tradition? You send raids my way after positive and or negative Wolf events.
Dragged back from the brink.
All right, we got. But so you got him this time. You conquered Wolf. What was your party makeup? Oh my gosh. Speaking of many death's doors, excellent. Let's see. What do I even want to do here? I guess move the Jester forward. That's a classic Wolf combo for sure. Yep. That's oh, still on cooldown with that. All right, let's blind him up. Yep, yeah, protect really helps a lot when it comes to trying to control where the bombs are going off and where you need to heal. I mean, I think this run might be lost regardless. So don't stress too much, although this is comical that we're still hanging in there. We already lost one, obviously, so. But we survived this one, at least. That's a fun thing. I don't know how much Darkest Dungeon 2 you've watched me on, but the baddies have Death's Door resistance sometimes too. So that fight was only maybe over at that point. All right, and if only we could go home. We only have one more fight that we have to do before we get back to the inn. So almost there. Almost there. Let's get more contraptions out to people, whatever we got. And we'll get a little bit of healing, because you get a bit of regen on the road in Darkest Dungeon 2. So, but also everybody's falling apart from the madness. So if we get to the inn, we get a backfill on our party. We'll get a replacement person. We don't get to pick who, though, so I'm not sure who would go well in this party. But we will have to fight this final cultist encounter right over here. The first one's generally pretty forgiving. Oh, well, not in this case, apparently. So let's see. This one hits pretty hard. So I'm going to blind that one up, and then let's start hacking away at this middle one. Having the Jester in the back ranks was a bit of a mistake. We really probably needed to get a... Oh, all right. Well, that will enable us to... I don't know if it was worth smoke bombing him. I don't think we're going to get the kill here. Actually, we may go for the harvest. I'm going to hold off on the finale for a second and get some bleeds up.
An unavoidable end. A slow dissection. An unavoidable
I think they have to work on the voice lines getting reused multiple times, I think. Let's pull this guy to buy some time. Oh, and actually, that works out nicely, because I think we're going to be able to... This guy's going to bleed out. Oh, there goes the finale chance I was hoping for. Let's see. I mean, there's a strong argument to be made for doing a bit of stress healing here, I think.
There is comfort in company.
Even though we're that may come back to bite us. Ooh, nice. That hitting and giving blind is pretty big. Keep those bleeds rolling. Don't mind if I do. If you thought the occultist heal was bad, in Darkest Dungeon 1, I feel like somehow they made it worse. All right, this guy we can push over pretty easily, I think. gonna put the damage in there. I was hoping we got the kill there, because this guy's just gonna move forward. He's not gonna do anything. If we let him act next turn, we'll have a problem. But alright, now we have a corpse in the way, which means we can actually hopefully get one more stress heal in. Alright. Alright, and then we will have the option to advance, and we will escape instead. But that does mean that this is not lost. There is some tiny percentage chance that we can wrestle this one back from the brink of disaster. Which is one of the things I really like about the design of Darkest Dungeon 2, is it does feel like you can be just kind of teetering on the edge of losing a run and then really bring it back together. Even though I think our relationships right now are a bit foobar. Salvation at last. Whew. All right.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
All right, you picked up a bum leg on our occultist, and it looks like Paracelsus has joined us, and Paracelsus is going to be a plague doctor. By the way, if anyone in chat would like
spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Can we talk about the fact that it's got a man-at-arms only trinket after our man-at-arms dies? But anyways, if anyone would like to get a character named after them, the characters are renameable, and I would happily toss you into this potentially doomed roster, because that's just it's just the kind of person that I am. All right, so we got a book of amorous ballads that might be able to help our highwayman and occultist get back on track. How much of a positive buff was that? This is, by the way, this system here, the relationship system, is kind of the new setup for Darkest Dungeon 2. We're gonna have a weird party here, I reckon. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle that. We'll dole out our food wherever we can. The food noise, they absolutely have to change. Let's take a look at our plague doctor. They're a book burner. Is certain dry satire burns the hardest, and then is a blundering fool. 50% chance. Blundering fool is perhaps the worst quirk I've ever seen. Well, we got rid of the other quirk. Gotta love that. We'll put move resist on the jester, I guess. And then we're gonna need...
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
We're gonna need some quality stuff. I'll grab the playing cards.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
What do we have? We're at 36. Oh, this is the Shambler's Altar. Interesting. The Corrupting Cleaver is a very good trinket, so I'm going to pick that up for the Plague Doctor. And then I'm really not seeing the stress healing that I was kind of hoping for. So I'm going to grab the Songbook, because maybe if we get ourselves a little bit of an affinity here. Who's closest? Dismas and the Jester. All right, that put them almost on the verge of friendship. Oh, and there we go. All right.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Not bad. All right, let's see. We have a range trinket. For the time being, I'm going to have our Plague Doctor go blight and range damage. And then bleed resist. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Cultist can take that trinket. That's not doing as much of any good. Alright, let's do that for our trinkets. We are never going to have a man-at-arms again. We might have The Latent Lantern is solid.
The means of mastery.
We only picked up two of the two mastery points. These are what we upgrade our skills with. I do like Highway Robbery getting upgraded. Cause of Death, not interesting. Indiscriminate Science has some advantages to it. We have a stress heal. We could just do our heals. What about going for like an enabler build for our occultist? So we could do like Chaotic Offering and Burning Stars. What does Encore do? Okay, so Encore is not that interesting. Its upgrade, that is. This gives enhanced dodge and marks the target. So that's why you have the solo finale duo. Like, because now solo marks the target that you're going to blow up next time. Tempted just to do Plague Grenade because it's so effective and you can use it so frequently. Where can we do Encore from? Let's make a plan. Back to? Alright. Requires self hit points to be greater than 10%. What a weird limitation. So wait, Burning Stars, damage 8 to 16, 12 to 18. So that's a big hit. But you need to be empowered for it. Decisions. Indiscriminate Science is so good. I think we pick this up. But I kind of want to make Burning Stars go. Feels kind of like a win more type of thing, though. But we can try it out. Alright. We've done our Wainwright stuff. We've done this.
Variable in the equation of your fate.
15% chance to apply blind on hit. Visit at least 3 assistance encounters. Or avoid the Hoarder for the Leaf Suspension. Leaf Suspension is quite good. We kind of need all the Death's Door we're getting. This party is pretty squishy now. The Sluice I don't think we're ready for. Let's go for the Indelible Trinket. This seems interesting. The Feeder is not terrible. We just have to be careful with Death's Door. Do we want to be careful with Death's Door? The Leaf Suspension is quite good too.
Everywhere.
Let's just avoid the Hoarder. We'll go to the Tangle. Anything else in here that we need? I think we're good. And then, all right, yeah, let's get down to it. All right, we have a new party comp going into the Tangle. Let's shift things around. I think I'm going to start out with... Do I want to toss...
Only resignation.
I'm going to let Fade to Black go for a moment. I'm going to toss Encore on the bar, I think. And then let's see where people want to go. Sarmenti is stressed to the absolute brink of breaking. All right, if nobody has a vote, if nobody except our new Plague Doctor has a vote, let's go this way.
Be met with unwavering resolve.
And then we just have to be careful. We need to get some stress healing soon before Sarmenti implodes. This is going to be a weird team. All right. I think we take this fight. We need the Loathing to get down. We need... Alright, well, they have bunches of Death Blow resist. Must be nice. Let's knock the taunt off quickly. Ah. Dang it. I done goofed. Forgot to put Plague Grenade on our bar after all that. Gonna get some dots rolling on those two. How Sarmenti is going so late in the turn is beyond me, but... Alright, he's empowering. Get rid of the taunt. We do need to get,
Excellent work.
good hit. Would have liked to get the pull there. Was kind of hoping that we could take them out, since we really kind of are in a terrible way with our Plague Doctor's skills not being properly upgraded, which is my own fault. I also don't think I have Fade to Black anymore for moving the Jester back. Alright, when he goes, he's dead, I think. Actually, I think they do have, Oh, I hate that. It's better to push him back now so that we can get the stress heals. We're going to have a lot of stress, I think. Because it's going to take a very long time to kill these with 33% extra death blow resist. Okay, that's big though. Battlefield Medicine is so much better than Rid Reconstitution. Come on, you two. The sheer amount of death blow resist on this party is really unfortunate.
Cooperation is the key.
We need to get this guy dead, because if this guy's left alone on the board, he's just going to stress nuke us, and that's going to be very unfortunate. But he's immediately going to taunt, and then if our occultist goes first, we're in trouble. I don't know that we have a way to kill him in the back line. Take an extra action. So I do that to remove the taunt. Then I yank this guy. Okay. All right, we may finish this one off without without getting the stress nuke, which is good. And now we're getting a little greedy here, but I'm gonna hold off because the Jester's gonna get one more stress heal, I hope. Alright. I think that's as well as we could have come out of that fight.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Don't think that tanking trinket's gonna do us much good, though. Okay, let's actually adjust our skills. Novel concept. Plague grenade, indiscriminate science. What do we have for combat items also? Basically nothing. So, okay, so if we're gonna try and make this work, we keep that and we toss those two on. Okay. Alright. Slightly more well-reasoned plan. Maybe. We need Sarmenti to get his own stress under control, because he's ruining things for us. And we're trying to avoid the Hoarder, which after we hit this scout should be easy, although if the trade is... Oh. The trade is for a hero shrine. I'm not sure I'm interested. Okay, so we can hit this hero shrine, take a hard left, but then we have to hit this hoarder to get this hero shrine. Okay, I'm going to think about that one. I'm not sure. The leaf suspension is quite good for helping get our party all aligned. Alright, ambush is annoying. But... Oh, so that gives you weak? Oh, and it does damage directly to you. I understand now. Condition blocked. Oh, they do need to be lower hit points. Got it. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, so you can now do Burning Stars. How much is it for? 6 to 9? 15% chance to crit? Okay, so that would hit quite hard in better conditions. But we do have a problem where our Plague Doctor is up front, and I don't know how to get him back. We may just have to accept that. I don't have ceiling spaghetti on either. Jeez. The horror is serious. Okay, so that uses up a stack of the empowerment. Yeah, we have too many backliners right now. And the horror is getting out of control. Okay, I don't know that we needed that. And I think I finale here simply so that maybe if things take too long, we can get another stress heal in. Of course, the dodge doesn't work. Why did she just skip in line? Was there days that I was missing there? We had to do that. The Jester wasn't going to be able to close it and wasn't going to be able to do a stress heal anyways.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
Give me one moment here. I'm going to hit the restroom. I'll be back in 1 minute. All right, where were we? Ah, yes, we have a hero shrine right around the corner, and we can finish up the Plague Doctor, or we can finish up the Highwayman. Kind of want to see what the Plague Doctor's all about.
Chapter 5. Do no harm.
I think we've already done a lot of harm.
Disposal of the body was a procedural affair. A carboy of acid would dissolve the thing and no evidence would remain.
Very
In the
Dexter.
weeks that followed, however, she found herself unable to focus, sitting motionless at her desk, paralyzed by the ceaseless wailing that reverberated in her mind.
Wow, that doesn't feel like an end to the story, per se. But we pick up Disorienting Blast, which is a shuffle, a daze, and a 25% chance of a weaken, and Magnesium Rain. 2 fire damage clears corpses. Interesting.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Okay, we got a vote for the resistance fight. We need to go to this hoarder if we're going to get this hero shrine. This is a bit of a cursed run at the moment. Let's go left. Hard left.
right, so that others may flee.
Orphan Pants, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome everybody. Were you playing Darkest Dungeon 2 before you arrived? Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it.
Twisted by despair.
How is your run going? My run is a bit of a train wreck at the moment, if I'm going to be honest. We won our last run, but this one is this one is proving to be quite a different story. All right, I think we're best off just trying to get the Plague Doctor back a little bit. Let's see. That being said, I think we're going to do that. We're going to get the lunge on the Highwayman, which will get the Plague Doctor back into decent position to drop some... So I don't even have that many affinities going for me. That is a good combo. This particular run, we're really... we started out with a Man-at-Arms who died on first death blow check. And then it's just been kind of downhill from there. And at the moment, it's looking like they're beelining it for our Plague Doctor in a big way. So, good stuff. Let's see. We don't have another opportunity for a heal, so I'm gonna risk the reconstitution just to get them off death's door. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Orphan. Yeah, this is what are you thinking of the game overall? Were you a big DD1 player? I played an absolute mountain of Darkest Dungeon 1. I think I have like 600 or 700 hours in that game. All right, I think we just... So wait, so this heals for 6. Indiscriminate Science heals for 9. And removes our weakness. Oh, interesting. Okay. I may be sleeping on Indiscriminate Science a little bit. That seems like it has some serious potential. Hey, Stakes, how's it going? And I totally hear you, Pants. Let's, I guess, roll the dice on this again. Just trying to keep our Plague Doctor off. The Dankest Dungeon is giving us some heartburn today, for sure. It's been quite the ordeal. I keep ignoring our Jester's stress in hopes that I'm building some relationships. But yeah, I've streamed all of the Darkest Dungeon 2 I've played, so I've played a lot less Darkest Dungeon than I necessarily would want to have. I guess I'll take 6 plus getting rid of the bleed here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
But, the game is really enjoying wailing on me at the moment. Yes, absolutely, Pants. And then they went and made it so much harder. You gotta love that. Alright, there's an actually passable heal. But we're in... I don't want to... What's the best play here? I think I'm going to Encore the Plague Doctor. Yes, so they absolutely, they changed the barking, and it is an excellent change. The final boss, they have radically increased the difficulty on. So that's an interesting one. The final boss is now a lot tougher. And the new stress healing mechanics are a lot more punishing. For sure as well. Alright, so you've got... You're dead in 2. I want you dead sooner. So we're just gonna... We're gonna spend the action point there. And then we don't have enough time to get the... to get all of the stress healing done that I need to, unfortunately.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh, I mean, I love the difficulty. That is my happy place. I felt like the original balancing was a little on the generous side, right? You could keep everybody's stress at 0 and just be good to go. But now things feel a little more touch and go. In some, I do think that there's still something to be said about the fact that the game is a little snowbally. Oh, nobody is low enough on hit points. I'm going to stall this one out a little bit. But the game is a little snowbally. If you get your relationships ticking, good things happen. All right, I'll let this guy slowly kill himself. Hold on a second. Duelist Advance gives you riposte. What marked him with a combo trigger? That's interesting.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Oh, come on now. I'm trying to heal everybody up. I'm probably going to kill my relationships trying to,
Exhaustion takes hold.
trying to hold on here for a moment. All right. Can we get a stress heal out of that, respectful? Nope. Those two are already BFFs, so I'll do that one. All right. Give me some stress heals. Hey. That's the stuff. All right, we're not holding out for anything more, so I'm going to push this guy to death's door, and hopefully he'll just fall over.
Amidst the spoils,
Yeah, absolutely.
packed of unparalleled power.
Not bad. I'm with you on that one. There's something about the fact that the barks take away control that can be very frustrating.
The loathing masters.
And there were so many of them. It was kind of ridiculous. I mean, compared to a move resist trinket, I'll toss this on. We could put the fire resist and then go for the... I mean, I don't know about the Mercurial Rain. We're going to have to see what it looks like upgraded. I'll just get rid of these. And now comes the question. Are we going for the Hero Shrine? I think we are.
Trust your instincts.
Alright, and if it benefits our occultist, I'm doubly down with it.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
My courage, you say, Wayne. Touché, maybe. Just hit that guy with Weaken. Alright, and then the only person we can stress heal currently is ourselves, but we will absolutely do that. I think that's a pretty on-point description, Orphan. Well, our stress is finally vaguely under control, so maybe we can wrestle this one back and start building some positive relationships. I'm just glad that if you rid Reconstitution and it heals for 0, you don't get killed. Or it doesn't kill your relationship. That's merciful, if nothing else. Alright. I do miss Fade to Black. I took it off the bar just because I was trying the Encore build. But I'm not so sure that that's the play. Nice dodge from our Jester. Well, this fight's going a lot smoother than any of the previous ones.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright, I don't believe they have any deathblow resist on the bandit individuals. Let's double check. 2-2. Alright, we're done either way. So let's stall as much as we can to see if we can get another heal or something in. Doesn't look like it. Well, we can get an encore here to build some relationship. Those ones feel really bad. The kill stealing ones are just my least favorite. I think we let's give that stimulants to someone, powder to someone. Who's... Alright, we're going to use the powder as much as we can on the occultist from the jester in hopes of repairing that relationship a little bit. Yeah, I don't know that I love the that Plague Doctor ability that targets everything and lights them on fire for 2, but I'm going to need to test it out a bit, I think, before I know one way or the other. Let's see. So we got a buff and speed. Speed doesn't do much for me, so I'm going to take the blind instead. Alright, this looks like a reasonable one. By the way, Orphan, I'm curious what your thoughts are on... Okay, hold on. So I do this. This guy has 2 guard. Alright, yeah, so we can do that.
In crisis,
What your thought is on, like, good party comps. I've had really good luck with the leper, for sure. I'm a big leper fan. Oh, I guess I just... That didn't work out exactly the way I wanted it to.
There is
But,
comfort in company.
yeah, I think the leper is very, very strong. With Solemnity, their self-heal is just insane. But we're starting to getting some progress here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, I think strongest classes from my perspective, Leper, Hellion is very strong. I want the Jester to be strong, but I've had a hard time making them strong. Plague Doctor, very strong. Was stronger before the stress healing changes. Let's see, we can give the Occultist an extra action to put some weaken on this guy. I think that's probably the play. I kind of like Encore. So I have to play more with the Runaway because I've had kind of mixed luck with it. All right, that pushes them over to Death's Door at least. We weakened him. Wow, that weaken didn't seem to do much, did it? Oh wait, actually, I don't think I did weaken him. I think I said I was going to weaken him, and then I didn't. Have you, how much of the Runaway have you unlocked? Because right now I find the Runaway's kit to be very kind of underwhelming. You're vulnerable, so I'm not super excited about you taking that hit. Let's just do that to build relationship.
This wound, at least, has...
Man-at-Arms seems good. Feels a little trinket dependent, though, getting the Man-at-Arms cooking. Okay. That's fine. Just keep making friends, everybody. That's all we want. I absolutely need to put Fade to Black back on my Jester, though. Yeah, so that's the thing is, I feel like I've only just started to see the potential of the Runaway as like a back ranks ranged character, and I am very curious about that. It seems like a strong build. All right, all right, this guy has a decent amount of Deathblow resist, so I think I can drop that on him. I'm tinkering around with like a unchecked power build here, and I'm not so sure I'm loving it. Just gonna kill some time here. We could finish him, but I don't think it's worth. I want to get some heals off. So this is a 3-point heal, 7-point. All right. That's okay. Not bad. This guy is hanging on quite impressively. Was that 3 Death Store checks? Yeah, damage over time is insanely good. Ooh, the roast pig is going to be really nice. If we make it to the next inn with everybody alive. I'm still searching for what our build needs to look like here. So let's see. I don't know that we need Harvest that badly. I like having the move forward, move back. I think we start out with Sermenti in position 2 if we don't need to do stress healing. I will definitely... She's going to be the next one I think that I push for unlocks on. Okay, so here's our question. We have, if we avoid the Hoarder, we avoid the Hero Shrine. I want the unlocks. The Leaf Springs are not a deal maker, a deal breaker for me. Hey, thank you so much, Orphan, again for the raid. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. I super appreciate it, and I'll definitely swing by and watch you play some Darkest Dungeon in the future. But enjoy dinner. Have a good one. We'll stress heal.
Steady yourself.
All right, we're gonna try opening with Chaotic Offering here. See how this plays. See if the setup is worth what I think it is. That's a stun if it hits. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We don't have a great finale target right now. So I think this is the conservative move. I'm probably still going to finale. What are the chances of 6 to 12? 10% crit? No, I think we blind this guy up. That blind was huge. 12 to 18. I was hoping for some big hits there. This guy not being dead is a bummer, but
Early results are encouraging.
okay, we get him. We get these.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Well, it's unnecessary, but big numbers are fun sometimes. 36, not bad. So that's 7, that's 3. So Battlefield medicine is almost always better, I think, unless you've stacked like an insane number of buffs, which is something I wanted to play with the Man-at-Arms, because the Man-at-Arms is great at getting like a full bar of stuff. All right, we still got time. Once that gets rolling, I can see the allure. Disease resist trinket.
Well-worn relics.
We're getting a lot of trinkets here. All right, we're going to go to the Hoarder, and by going to the Hoarder, we are going to fail. But we will also finish up our Highwayman loadout, which feels good. Failure. What? I don't know what our torchlight was at. I should have been paying attention to that. Candles and chocolates are very good. Gonna pick that up.
To ease the rigors of the road.
We already have a corrupting cleaver. I don't think we need anything else. Lair scouting, Ooh, the Adrenaline Ash. Combat start, extra damage.
Such power in such a little thing.
I have an idea on that one. I think that plays really well with Finale. So I'm gonna roll the dice on that. And then that's probably all we need. Alright, we missed out on the reward, which is Leaf Springs, which is good.
Tomorrow's regret.
We got a net stress improvement there, so things are starting to come together. We just don't have a plan here. At least I don't have a plan yet. If we're gonna do this, we already don't have Sacrificial Stab on. Oh, there's too many abilities I want here. I think I'm going to let Weakening go and pick up Demon Pull, because when we can combo that with Finale, we can really blow some people up.
By some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
All right, let's finish off Dismas's story.
Chapter 5. Shackled. The lifeless bodies of a woman and child, horribly mutilated by errant gunfire, stared spectrally through the remnants of the coach door. Arrested by the ghoulish sight, he felt the cold chains of remorse tighten around his heart. Guilt was a pursuer he could never outrun. A prison he would never escape.
So the highway robbery did not work out exactly the way he imagined, is what we're kind of learning there, I think. Double cross. Self-defend, target vulnerable, and double tap. Deals 30% damage when the target is low HP. Ignores 10% of death blow resist. Huh, okay. Interesting.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Alright, so where's my map at?
We must keep moving.
We got 2 for the cache, but the 2 with high stress want the resistance encounter, so we're going to the resistance encounter. That's an easy one. Balance out our stress, hopefully build some relationships. Take the... Hit points are looking good too. By George, we might succeed, or at least make it a little further. rough fight. Setting up for a needlessly big hit here, but this is going to be good. 15 to 30? 45 crit. Fun.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, so this... Yeah, I'm digging this. We might want to think about... I'm not sure how to build our, not sure how to build our highwaymen for this comp. We're so all over the place. And our stress is just hovering right below that that line. This guy already roasted. So I think we just push this guy a little further. Oh, so that's not a guaranteed combo. I think I thought it was. I think I thought a doodle doodle. All right. I'll take those. Oh, it's quite a difference from where we were before.
Artifact of unparalleled power.
Gain on miss. Seems interesting for a leper. I'm not sure it's worth... Oh, you two are unfriendly? Dismissing the Plague Doctor? Dismiss, everybody just hates Dismiss at the moment. We still have Blundering Fool on the Plague Doctor, which we want to get rid of. We'll probably go to the hospital to do that. Healing Salve is nice. What's our combat items situation looking? I don't care so much about that. Use that to rebuild some relationships. We've been really combat item poor this run. Hey, alright. Be friends, you two. Dismiss is the least stressed and yet the most in hate with everyone else. Not sure what to make of that. Oh, this could be really good. Oh, that doesn't make it particularly good. We're not gonna get the finale, even though the turn order worked out well for us.
A brilliant conclusion.
We might still get the kill here. Encore seems really good, actually, now that I think about it. That was huge.
Finish this quickly.
Okay. Be friends. Not bad. Basically have no positive or negative tokens. What is going on with our plague doctor being such a monster? Okay, no bleeds, no bleeds. Oh.
Dragged back from the brink.
That's actually big. I was gonna move them up, but I think that's more important. Should have been doing this all along. Is it worth? Nah. I think we just fire out the plague grenade.
Cooperation is the
Try and build some positive relationship there. Don't mind taking that hit. Yeah, having both of those on our bar might not be the play. I need to think on that.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Okay. We're starting to get a few mastery points. Yeah, 6 mastery points feels pretty good for the second area. We're going to get rid of... Hopefully, everyone doesn't not want to go to the hospital. We're going anyways. Sorry. But I think we need it. We need to buy some laudanum, and we need to remove some quirks. Oh, good. Our torch just zeroed, so we're probably going to have a nasty cultist fight here. Oh yeah, here it is. Obnoxious cherubs. Oh, that doesn't target. Oh, and now the blind on... Did everybody miss everything there? We did get rid of the blind, though, and the strength as well, though, unfortunately. Oh, that was a weak freaking finale. I don't think I realized how bad that was going to be. I should have checked more closely. Should probably take the time to get the empowered thing going. Because we don't really have a way to... Yeah. Let's do this so that we're at least ticking with something of value. Yeah, I think if you're not building for indiscriminate science, it is not not very interesting. So I want to see if he gets another stack of unchecked power immediately. Because his turn should pop up immediately. He does not. Alright. That's kind of lame.
The slow suffering begins.
Good hit, though. Do like that ability.
Extinguished at last.
Oh. Wanted. The greed got me on that one. You're weakened, so let's just guarantee the death blow. It's not my favorite, but I don't think we have the dodge removal anymore, unfortunately. Oh, that only removes tokens. It's a thing I should have already known, but I'm gonna get the occultist out of harm's way a little bit here. Hoping that dodge would eat a bigger attack, but cherubs be cherubing.
Suffering begins.
All right, big hit coming in here. Doing that so I can get the stress healing going here. Even though stress healing against these is like the least fun ever.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Alright, we get rid of that one. Once they get up to the front line, they stop stressing. So they just do the brisk bereavement thing. Brisk bedevilment, which is not a stress attack. So as soon as we get rid of the corpse, which hopefully I'm gonna do right now, they are no longer capable of firing out stress attacks, and we can get a bit of recovery in. Yeah, actually, I'll take that. That's not bad. What was the one damage that the Plague Doctor just took? I don't know if I know the answer to that question.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, it's interesting that take aim and indiscriminate science work so well together. Ah, we're out of heals. Interesting.
The slow suffering begins.
Let me give the occultist 2 turns here. To 0-point bleed themselves. Maybe twice. Can we get the double? The double 0-point bleed heal? Oh yeah, that actually... Ah, man, indiscriminate science has got something... There's something to it. Wow, and we got all our stress heals off. That's vaguely insane.
One less obstacle in our path.
Alright. We have acquired a Dark Furby. I think that's our second one. Yeah. We gotta get rid of some of these garbage trinkets. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. Alright, my kingdom for some laudanum and the ability to remove some bad quirks. Okay, so first and foremost, well, let's take a look here. We have 74 gold. There's always laudanum available. Let's look at our quirks. So, Blundering Fool is just awful. Let's get rid of that. Weak Grip. I also want to take away, but let's see what else. Ah, yeah, this is... Fragile's quite bad.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
All right, we're going deep on this.
We not be defined by our shortcomings.
No diseases on the party, and then
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies.
we're gonna do that, and we're gonna
Silence
give
of hope.
the laudanum to Dismas in hopes that it helps build some positive relationships. Although Dismas is still not well liked. Anything else? No. All right. I don't know. I think we've turned the corner on this one a little bit.
Sputters.
Things were dark there for a
You
second,
must give
but
hope to get it.
I think we might be able to work something out. We got the candles, which if they do a lot version, that's pretty huge. The roast pig is going to help.
And wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
I don't want to take the stress right now, so I'm going to do that.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Healing Salve and a large heal is pretty sweet. Actually, we're going to be using the laudanum pretty aggressively. So I'll put that there, and then... Alright, we're good to go. Alright, on to the Guardian fight. I don't think we're going deep on this one. Yeah, if you build with a taunt character in mind, I think there's huge upside to indiscriminate science. I think as it is, there's not for me in this run. Just thinking out loud.
The thunder before our eyes.
Be friends, you two. Do like that. Let's get those blights rolling. I feel like these zombies from the back line should really be more completely incapable of doing anything. Don't really want to push the occultist forward, so maybe that's the wrong item to be using, because we seem to now be getting a decent number of combo triggers. Become friends, please. I beg of you.
An unavoidable end.
Five? Yeah, let's push this guy to the brink. The stress is looking real good right now. Let's give Dismiss double actions here. Can you move forward one and then immediately bounce back? Felt pretty good. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that they wouldn't hit into the riposte there. That one went well. We'll go again. This is gargantuan enemies. Yeah, so 33% more hit points. So I'm giving up my finale chance by doing this. So maybe we move forward. It's a nice hit all by itself.
There is comfort in company.
I'm gonna start rolling this. I'm knocking the block off is the main. Who hates you the most right now? Sermenti does.
Empowered.
Did not see that one coming. Hey, the clotting powder even paid off there. I don't want to ruin... Wait, that gives you taunt? What just happened there? Oh, for all that double damage work I just put in. I'll probably unguard. Nope. Goes for the attack. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Big hit there. Dang. Who else doesn't like you? Dismas. Oh, can't burning stars from the front rank. Noted.
Extinguished at last.
Yeah, we did not. There was not a net positive there. Oh, actually, that's a little scary. Let's hit you with a heal, and then transfer our action over here to get another heal. Encore is insane. I dig it. Even though we're potentially going a little slowly here. I like that ability. It's fun. Can we get a bleed on him? Alright. No dice. Sweet. That went very smoothly. The 12 crit Dark Impulse. I could maybe see that. See us playing with that. Sure. Getting cocky. Oh. You hate to see that. Okay, so he's melee right now. So I don't actually know if Finale is... Can I check to see if Finale is ranged or melee? Does not appear to tell me. Alright, I think we're gonna need this either way. It's weird that she can do that from there. I think we just dot this guy up. Nice landing that there. So okay, so right now 4 to 9. That's got to be the half value one. I want the blind though, even though it's a bit of a waste. Huge for our stress levels. Kinda. I think we go for the blind again here. Why did that hit so weakly? What was that all about? Oh, missed the blind there. Huge blind. Alright. Well, we don't have that next turn, so... He's gonna worship. Yeah, which sucks. Oh, that cures everything too? That doubly hurts. So what's the best way to get this guy? No, I think we just have to move up. Let's stop this thing from wreaking havoc.
The slow suffering begins.
Is that just a giant bleed? Yeah, it's pretty big. I thought she was gonna heal this one. This guy is so annoying. Shouldn't have done that. Better safe than sorry. Resist the blind is not the most fun. That's the 5 stress attack. 4 stress. Oh, even worse. Okay. Ironic that that is one worse. Holy cow. Actually, double up here. Alright, we're taking another round of hits from this jerk, but...
Can make all the difference.
Okay. Well, now we have some stress healing that we can do. Har har. That's a slap in the face. I hate that I don't have plays here right now. This is frustrating.
An interminable
We're not
conflict.
wasting time. I will fight you. Yeah, once the Jester gets in the back, it is really hard to get him out of there. Of course you're not dead.
An unavoidable end.
Okay, well that works out well. We'll prolong for the Jester to get the stress heal.
There is comfort in company.
And we come out not looking that terrible, assuming that killed, which was a safe bet, I guess.
Have their solutions, even the big ones.
All right, not bad. I don't know who we're giving a 12 crit trinket to, since we already have kind of an arguably better trinket on our highwayman. The bad food can go. I don't think I'm gonna use the disease resist trinket. Yeah, I guess it's going here. Just a little curious. Alright, well, we'll do that. 15 damage trinket. What are you rocking? 20 damage melee? This is 15 raw damage. Do we have a place for that? The unwavering standard is probably not worth it. We're not rolling a tank crew, but okay. 8 mastery points feels pretty good. This was a long leg, to be sure. How did you already get to 5 stress? All right. Well, I think we have what it takes to sort that out.
Yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Punch drunk. Woof. Combat starts, speed, and 2 dodge is pretty good. When damaged, 15% chance to stun? That feels awful. Alright. Let's get some friends going here. What relationships are... That one's pretty easy, I think. Let's try and push the Occultist and Dismas. Into a good place. That's a modest improvement. And then you and the Occultist. Okay, we got the bonus there, which is nice. Giving the dodge to the Jester because, honestly, we're not in a great place with that. Alright, nobody can take any food.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
If flame less than 40%, 33% stun resist. Not useful for us. Take the chocolates. I really like the holy beads. I don't think we spend money on them, though. Let's roll this you and Sermenti. I think we got the little one on both our chocolates.
The means of mastery.
Alright, let's start thinking about what we're gonna do here. So, how does Magnesium Rain change? Just more fire. Can you not reset? Okay, you can only reset from the current shop. Got it. Okay, so Double Cross seems pretty good. I really like Highway Robbery. Although we can't do it in the front rank, which is a little eh. Double Tap seems pretty good. Amnesia is a giant bleed for everyone if you're empowered. Stun when target is marked actually seems pretty interesting. Let's grab that. Now, what are we rolling on you? I'm going to grab Binding Shadows, I think. Grab Demon Pull. No, I don't want Ounce of Prevention. We already upgraded Indiscriminate Science. Not sure it's doing us that much good. I think Plague Grenade would be big. And Noxious Blast as well is strong. Then over here, I'll grab Duelist Advance. We're using that a fair amount. I think I'm going to let Open Vein go and trade it for Double Tap as a finisher. All right, let's how are we doing on stress? Okay, everybody's zeroed on stress. So let's just do, so I'm thinking Take Aim has been nice for us. I think we replaced Pistol Shot with Double Tap. What did Double Cross upgrade to?
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Oh yeah, and we want you to have Highway Robbery as well, don't we? We do that over take aim. Even though we've been doing a good job stalling with take aim. I think we have enough combo generation to not need chaotic offering on our bar, potentially. And then over here, I think we let blinding gas go for disorienting blast. Okay. Do we pick up anything from the Wainwright? Are we ever going to use gain on miss? I don't think so.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Wait, what is this? It's minus stress. Yeah, we'll just do... Well, there's the very small chance just hit us there. Very cool. Very fair, very legal. Alright, our combat items came up pretty nicely. Actually, I want this here. Put that there. Just get rid of that, because we're probably not going to use it. Where are we headed next?
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Visit 3 academic studies. That's just never going to happen. Complete this region without any upgraded mounted on the stagecoach. We just don't care about that. If booty was over here, we might be able to get it to work. I'll go with this one. I don't think we're gonna get that to work. Alright, we only have 16, so we're not gonna do anything else. I think we've got our skills sorted, so let's rock and roll. Hopefully we've done what we need to do. We will see.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Holy hospitals, Batman. Okay, votes for question mark. It's split evenly. We're at 100% torch, I think. We go... I think we go right question mark here. Hero Shrine, of course. Are we fully... We are fully. This will be the first time we see what happens when you have done everything with everyone. I hate to waste it, though. We got to play some of these characters that we haven't gotten. Who haven't we fully unlocked? The Runaway, we have a lot of work to do. We should build a party around the Runaway next time. Whoa. What was that?
An elementary problem, is it not?
Got 2 for question mark. We go this way, we get the watchtower. I kind of want to get these 2 over here. So I'm gonna do this, even though it puts Dismas up a little bit. I want us to get our loathing in check before our torchlight drops. That was, wow, that was a 2 increase? That was pretty interesting. Alright, let's see if we can take advantage of the vulnerable. Oh! It's our old friend Philip the Black, I believe. 15 to 30. Okay. He won't be acting, apparently. Hate wasting the vulnerable there, but what are you going to do? I seem to remember that's kind of the worst thing that can happen. Oh, I don't quite have your abilities locked in the way I wanted them to be, do I? Let's clear the corpse, get him hopefully pulled up. Ooh, now I can't use Shadow Stab, though, I just realized. Okay, that's going to be a problem. We have not built our Occultist well for what we got going on. But we can potentially get a stun off here. In fact, guaranteed stun? That's pretty huge. Oh yeah, this is quite the anti-synergy, actually. If I do point-blank shot here, then it voids the Occultist's turn. In fact, the Occultist getting up front is just quite awful here. But this stun is paying off big time. Stunning a big enemy like this is insane. Ooh, that was nice. This is 8 to 12, 13% chance to crit. Double tap is nice for finishings, for sure. We have a lot of actions left here. Let's get a little bit of positive feelings going on here. Oh, and you don't have an action, do you? The fact that I let it go one more time is just insane. Oh, that was so stupid. Okay, if our Occultist is going to be frontline, we absolutely need to give them an ability that they can use there. Okay. Yeah, we have too much stuff pushing the Occultist forward. The
loathing whispers.
It looks like we just have to go with Sacrificial Stab. That's a shame because we just upgraded the other one. Wait, I can still equip skills? Did I just have the wrong number of skills equipped on them? That would be very embarrassing. And then... yeah, our Highwayman is also kind of built awkwardly right now. I'm just not liking the way that we have things set up at the moment. Alright, 2 for the question mark, I'll take it. A lair. Oh, the Harvest Child?
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
I feel like this party would just get absolutely decimated by the Harvest Child. Oh, I don't want to fight the Harvest Child. Oh, 50% stun resist. So it would be silly to use Finale right now on that one, on the guy that we just did all the damage to. So that fully empowers them, which is cool. But we don't have a way to get the occultist off the front line. This is not, yeah, we got some weirdness going on here. So this should be a stun? Ah, yes, they resist the stuns. I forgot. That was this fight in particular. Oh, we already had one empowered. Alright. Well, we got it done. It's fine.
Cleared with impunity.
So are we just going to accept that? Maybe we go amnesia instead for spending our empowered? Because we're going to get to the front. Our highwayman kind of prefers not being in the front. I don't know. Pick up a spike ball. We're going to see how strong we feel going through this. It is probably ill-advised to... What did I just say about the occultist being the frontliner?
Early results are encouraging.
You don't like that. Not one bit.
Dragged back from the brink.
The only thing that felt like a crit there was the fact that I landed the bleed. Our backliners are going to be stuck in the back for a while. It's pretty great. Said no one ever.
A little help impeccably timed.
Yeah, without the combo, that ability is not very effective.
Slow suffering begins.
Oh, can't double tap the front line. That's interesting. Okay, we'll hope next fight goes better. That fight was bad enough that I'm inclined not to want to do much of the final fight. We try and slow him down. Okay. I do need to fix it so they don't heal when there's no healing to be done. Stuns are insane, though. Okay, we like that. Okay, the blind was big there. Alright, I was gonna kill that with the occultist. Probably should have. The bread cream man. Welcome. That's perhaps the most unique intro message that I have ever received. Purple sludge removal from Braunchy. I'll take it. Alright, we're putting in some work on this absolute monster. Who's most likely to secure the kill here? I think... Yeah, the Jester, I was going to say, is definitely going to do 3 damage. Alright. They better offer me some incredible things. 33 blight resist, produces whiskey, days on hit, we're not. All right, fine. Let's do the Harvest Child. Alright, we bleed it up, and then I think we're supposed to kill the putrid meat. That doesn't seem like that's enough. I think I'm gonna do a setup turn here.
A brilliant conclusion.
Strengthen everybody up, and then actually I'm gonna do this to get the so that made him hungry.
This is no time to falter.
Get everybody bled as much as possible. What's their blight resist? It's not great. We could stun. Let's... Alright, everybody's going to want to eat next turn. Don't love that. Okay. Oh, where did your... I added a combo there, and it went away? Alright, let's use... Dang it. I was like, let's use Finale, but no dice. So Tempting Aroma causes them to move forward. So we're going to lose... Blinded currently. Yeah, nothing we could really do about that. I think we go for the stun here. Oh, the blind. Unfortunate. So this is Maws of Life.
And now,
A little scary for our Jester. Immediately. Of course. Alright, little something there. Oh, they seem to like each other for that. That's cool. Why is this not dead yet? It's going at the end. I think we just need to get him off the front line. Oh yeah, it doesn't get a turn, do you?
dragged back from the brink.
The healing is really getting small and scary.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay.
Dragged back from the brink.
I can't believe we're at all happy with one another here. Big heal there. All right. It's not enough. I think we go for the blind here. $18 damage. I don't know if we can get rid of all the meat or not. I think we might not be able to. Okay. Maws of Life now.
Once again,
Yep.
teetering on that terrible precipice.
Yes, we are. I'm thinking about firing off a finale here, just to... Stakes? I don't know what you're talking about. I absolutely have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so he's very positional, or this thing is very positional in its attacks. So you're at 3 hit points. You're at... I think I need to do this. But I don't like it. Double tap's a big hit here. Could have been much better than that, though. This is Maws of Life. Scary. At 11 hit points. I think we just try and power through.
And now,
Okay.
the greatest test of all.
We got a healing salve here, so we can get them off death's door. And then I think our biggest hit is double tap on the Highwayman, even though he's weakened. One off lethal. How much Death's Door resist does this thing have? Do I even want to know? I didn't even check the Death's Door.
Problems have their solutions. Even
Hey! Well, suffering together brings us together. We have, yet again learned that lesson.
an impressive haul. Put it to good use.
I didn't even want any of these things.
The loathing abates.
All right, so we got a fight here. Actually, let's take a look. Is this? I feel like this distracting dust is better here. With Plague Grenade, it'll give us a chance to get some stuns. But then the rest, I think, is as is. Yeah, I think these two in particular can go. All right. Let's, we're gonna move Sarmenti back one. Hope that we get a little more healing. We're going into this fight with very little hit points. All right. This guy is the guy who killed our man-at-arms, so do not for a second imagine that I'm feeling too comfortable here. Yeah, that's the one I didn't want him to hit. Cool. But that's nice. Let's hope we get a good occultist heal here. That's kind of the important bit. That was not a great occultist heal. Okay, the dodge is good.
A little help impeccably timed.
Go for that stress heal, even though it's a little bit greedy. That's really annoying. This is going to be a crit. Yep. Hang in there, everybody. I am gonna have to disagree. I know everybody needed healing, but... Six to 9, not really enough. Well, if he's gonna crit like that, that's a whole different story. So here's the play. Let's see if this works. I'm going to use the occultist to pull her forward and mark her. The plague doctor then can stun her. You can't disorienting blast front line. Boo. Oh, we got a big heal. Okay, now occultist fires off the biggest heal the world has ever seen. Alright, that's a little better. Now, I don't think this is going to get the kill, so I think we're okay. Get the big stress heal on the occultist. A little more healing. We're coming out of this, and I'm feeling not too terrible. I don't think she has death blow. No death blow. So this fight is 100% over. Oh yeah, and she's acting next, so we might as well kill her. All right.
One less obstacle in our path.
All right. Well, the mastery is nice off of that. Get rid of the slime mold. Get rid of that trinket. That's not that useful. What are we sitting on for things? I feel like I use a lot of our combat items. Wait, how are you? Okay, we're actually... Okay, occultist and plague doctor. Plague doctor and everybody actually seems to be the worst part of this situation. So I'm gonna take the neutralizing poison. Give it to you, and then you can have some bandages. You can have that. And then dismiss you and the plague doctor? Yeah. Alright. Alright, then we can buy some laudanum. Always buy laudanum.
She heals the injuries of others.
Now we had
Ignoring her own.
Punch Drunk must go. Thin-blooded, I'm not so worried about. Nothing super interesting for sale.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Alright, and then our plague doctor is the one who everybody hates, so... Wait, why did they not stack? It's weird. We're failing on academic studies, but that's okay. I'm gonna go off on this left tangent, probably just to avoid hospitals. Since I don't need hospital. I don't think. Oh, technically we can still get our academic studies. What did that offer? Oh, another
illusion. That was the
Oh,
world.
that's a bug right there. Interesting.
Fragmented and undone.
Okay, we're fighting no matter what. So respectful is good. I feel like amorous is the one that causes problems. So we'll see if that's a true statement or not. What's my play here? I'm me just get you up.
In crisis, we can rely only on each other.
Okay, the dodge is doing its work. Oh, we are in a great position with the highwaymen if timing works out properly for stealing a lot of nice buffs there. It's not gonna work out that well, is it?
Mistimed, as directed.
Unfortunately.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Can we get the blind? No, no blind. All right. That'll be a good target next turn for a finale. Okay. Come on. Enough with that shenanigan. Oh, it's annoying. This is 8 to 12. Sure. Maybe we're better off not going for the finale. I want the jester in the back, though.
Sanity returns.
The upgraded version of the Plague Doctor's ability, unfortunately, feels like it's kind of stealing. Stealing the opportunity for the combo to be spent better.
A righteous action.
Okay, now we have time on this last turn. Man, double tap is hard to figure out how I would use it effectively. Because it's very situational since it can't hit the front line.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
We got 1 for the academics and 2 stress heal here. All right, this is a bummer, but
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
who knows? Maybe we'll get ambushed by a shambler. The dream, right?
An early
Oh, I didn't stop quite fast enough.
Gird yourself. And don't stand too close.
Who, wait, what? Hold on a second. We haven't seen this one. HP damage, disease, quirk, flame, mixed loot. I mean, I want to know what the mixed loot is. Resisted. Okay.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Pustule Solve. If target is bleeding, or if target is blighted, or if target is on fire, cures all of them and heals 25%. Okay, that's pretty good. It's like Healing Solve, but better. I don't think we need another Dark Impulse, but... Resolve. Oh, relationship tested. All right.
Tried and
We got a very
to be counted on.
respectful party. Everybody really respects one another. Actually, I wanted to see really quickly here. Feedback. I won't do that now. I was gonna just mention that this is incorrect, showing the wrong iconography, but it's a relatively small problem.
There is comfort in company.
Have you gone yet? No, you haven't gone yet. I just think I don't want them to. Oh, all right. Slowly bringing it back. Can't be too mad at that. So if I give you 2 actions, this one's the one that's still alive. This one will still be alive. This one, so if I kill, all right, I'm gonna, so I want to experiment here. I get an action.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, we get the kill on him. Didn't get the 2 empowered, though. We only got the 1. I was kind of hoping we'd get the bonus one, but I guess that's only from the other ability. Alright. We're putting out a lot of damage, if nothing else.
Awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay, that trinket's pretty much garbage. I'm not loving where we're landing on... Okay, so I want you to use all 3 of these on the Plague Doctor. And the Plague Doctor is going to use these on you. Just toss this here for now. Hang on to the Plague Grenade. Yeah, the food really needs to have a bit more something to it, because I just find myself throwing away all of the food. I did not want to do that, but Okay, well, this one is already gone, so it's not that useful to...
Cooperation is the key.
Not that useful to, like, one-shot. Has 13 hit points. Let's get this one hopefully going. Never mind. Good hit, we got the blind. Oh, that's really not a lot of action there. Okay, so I think the play here is an encore. Did not do what I wanted it to do. I did not.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
The occultist just needs a way to move backwards, I feel like. Yep, nothing to do with the blind.
The slow suffering begins.
Yikes. It's a huge amount of stress. I think that's is that a stress attack too? No, it's not. But I can't get this. I can't get this occultist off the front line.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay. Didn't really want to leave her as the final, final monster. Better safe than sorry.
Lethality writ large.
It's a max roll, but it's not enough. I think she eats the corpse. Nope. Well, shuffleage. 25% death blow resist. Gonna roll the dice on getting a heal before I finish this one off.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Okay, nothing too interesting there. can go away. I don't care about whiskey. How many upgrade? We do have 2 upgrade slots though. Can we just get around this because we've used up enough stuff? Yes, we can. All right. I'm gonna try and save the solve. Save the solve? Sounds like a campaign. So here's my play, and we will see if this works. I'm gonna pull this guy to get the mark down. I'm gonna trade the Jester's turn over to the Plague Doctor to get the stun. Oh, okay, cool. That worked out not at all well. Thought it was clever. Nice round of hits there. Did they both just get diseased? No. Just sepsis here. Alright. I wish critting gave you the double bump there. The Occultist does crit a lot now. I was gonna say, with a dodge and a blind, let's really hope that that doesn't go poorly for us. Man, everyone is just out of stress healing range. That's a Darkest Dungeon 1 camping skill icon. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, I forgot that this guy heals every time. Okay, we gotta get this guy done.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Who's better here damage-wise? Oh, it's definitely we go here for the double tap. All right, that may have saved the day. No. Oh wow. All right.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
So now we need to go take care of sepsis. Are we on a road that no longer has any hospitals on it? Of course we are. Still sitting on 74. 74 torch feels pretty good.
An academic study, full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
So we got stress damage here, we got stress damage here with trinket chance. Lost in time.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
+5 speed. Interesting. Seems like a good trinket.
We must keep moving.
Getting the Jester going first seems like it might be pretty good. I don't know, though. We could have Dismas go first. Yeah, maybe that's the better play. Get Dismas's speed up, maybe. Nobody cares which way we go here. Well, if we want to get the item, we go right. So let's do this. Yeah, food is pretty worthless. Unfortunately. Good hits. I think we stun him. I was gonna finale, but what is their innate stun resist? Apparently it's high. Got some good. Getting some good dodges. All right, this fight's going pretty A-okay. I almost kind of wish Dismas had one more stress, but what's the play here? I think we give Dismas the extra action. Because they'll likely go first here, yeah. All right.
An unexpected find.
But we can't get rid of sepsis.
Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their honor.
All right, we got 52. I think I can afford to spend some relics.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Okay.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
I don't know why I'm hanging on to that bleed resist trinket. It's not really all that important, I don't think.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
All right, we're undoubtedly going to the academic study here. We've had quite the string of them this time around. And we have had this fight about 1,000 times, I feel like. We just do that. Because I want to hang on to the finale for you. Disease resist is good. I need to figure out what loss in time does.
Dissection.
Certainly our party is has become good friends at this point. Let's check your stun resist before I just go doing that. 30%. Did get the stun. All right. Okay, that's already dead, so... I want to get the extra combo up here, I think. How have I gotten the Plague Doctor so far up? That is a question for the ages. Yeah, that's suboptimal.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Encore does have a cooldown. Interesting. We haven't run into that before, but there's something pretty useful. Like, I like Encore and the design of Encore quite a bit. Still on cooldown. We've gotten ourselves stuck in this loop of being stuck in the back here. All right, well,
The slow suffering begins.
We can risk it, I think, for the stress heal. I was gonna say, I could have waited and gotten the heal in, but I think it's okay.
The big ones.
Okay, need to ditch that trinket. And then, what else can we... Are we just like... Someone not have a combat item? Good enough to get us rolling again. Greetings. I am only an English language speaker, but welcome to the stream nonetheless. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, so we take a stress hit. Yeah, but kleptomania.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Didn't really need that. Wow. Just still have not made much progress on that. Consumed by the urge to steal. Okay. We don't need the blight resist. It's possible future incarnations of different chapters will have positive, will add value for that, but in its current form, blight resist is not that important. Came away with 5, maybe 6 mastery, depending. When we get through the Guardian. Our torch will hang on, so we're not going to have to deal with like a Shambler fight or something unfortunate like that. Okay, we got extra... Good stuff. That does I don't like that those partner attacks consume Oh. Really was expecting a kill there.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I guess I was overconfidence was a slow and insidious killer there.
This is no time to falter.
Lots of dazes.
Conclusion.
I think we'll get another heal here. Yep. Some milk-soaked cloths. We'll do another fight. We're about to go into the inn. $10 to $20. 10 to 20 has a chance to kill here. Okay. Only got the 1 power. Feels bad. But I have not figured out how we generate empowerment without using that ability that just generates empowerment.
Lethality writ large.
Oh, if only they could stop pulling us forward, that would be fantastic. Why did that have a chance to stun that was resisted? Or is that just the icon that it shows for daze resistance? That's interesting. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Yeah, double tap is only mid ranks, but now we'll get the pull. Why would you get the heal?
A brilliant conclusion.
You have to worry about that. All right. Our camping items aren't good, so disease resistance trinket and a 4% crit trinket. I don't think it's worth it.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay, let's see what we got going on. Get rid of the slime mold. Range damage 25%. What are you rocking now? You're rocking the 12% crit trinket. You've got these two. Yeah, we're not going to use that. We're not going to use that. All right. Our in items are pretty weak. Maybe we'll be able to pick up a feast. We're rolling a decent amount of money. The mountain looms large.
Now, for a time.
Our occultist, who we have been struggling to keep off the front lines, now has Breacher.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Oh, and we're going into the mountains, so this
means
is
of mastery.
it for us. All right, let's start out with these. So who needs a big affinity bump? Just the Plague Doctor and Dismas, I think. Okay, we need more.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Okay, that didn't go terribly well. We're trying to fix our relationships before we press forward. So what is you're neutral with Dismas now, so this is gonna go here, here. All right, we've improved things a little bit. Let's go to the Wainwright.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I guess I'll put those two on because I don't think we really need to reduce flame drop in the last zone. Highway robbery does very little positive for us in the last zone. We upgrade that. Magnesium Rain has some interesting implications for the final fight. think we're going to be using Sacrificial Stab a lot. Alright, we're going to go that away. Do we have anything that reduces stress heal? Party stress heal, speed buff. I mean, why not, right? Take all of those.
Regrettably necessary acquisition.
We'll take the mist sensors as well. None of this is useful. Okay, so we're going to save those for the end bosses. Put those there. Milk-soaked cloths aren't going to do us much good, I don't think. Okay. Breacher here. What are we even going to do with you? When stressed, daze 33%, destroy a positive token 30%. Kind of bad. We're not going to use that. All right. Onward. This is an unlikely group of travelers, to say the least. So we'll see. We'll see how well this goes.
Temple of failure and regret.
This is one of our fastest Darkest Dungeon 2 runs to date. Looks like it's going to be over in like 4.5 hours. Not bad. I'll take blind over vulnerable any day, I think. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's you, noodly boy. Oh, you just can't do anything, can you?
Lethality writ large. A brilliant conclusion.
So now that I think about it, we need to set up our Jester as the #1 spot. You gonna heal him? Okay, not yet. Please do the missing thing. Do the thing where the blind works, please. Didn't do the thing where the blind works. Unfortunate. Seven hit points? Wait, how did I lose my turn there? Excuse me? The occultists lost their turn there for no reason. And the cultist is still ready to go.
There is comfort in company. A slow dissection.
If that gets healed, I'm going to be so annoyed.
End.
How much Death Door resist does this thing have? So this should get him into the front lines, which I think will help with stress issues. Hit yourself with that, and then just remove the dots.
Extinguished at last.
Why did that take away your positive tokens? At least it felt like it did. Maybe the occultist gets to use this thing? Ooh, it's like enhanced tentacles. Alright. So yeah, so Jester needs to be in slot 1 now. Because the occultist is going to be ruining things. Now, we still had one, we still have 2 laudanum here, we still have 1 bandage, we still have the sensors, alright. I mean, that fight went pretty well. Alright, this time, nothing to do but ask for the vulnerable. So it's melee right off the bat. Annoying. We're not going to have a way to get a combo in, so I think we just do that. So I'm doing that in hopes that I can do a finale next time. Or I could try stunning him. Not very stunnable. Oh, we didn't get the blind on him? Ooh, the dodge comes in big. Alright. Alright, we have the Jester's turn. So the problem is this consumes the combo. I'm gonna do that. Now we learn what finale is. 13 to 26, so finale is a melee attack. Almost had him. Now it's gonna get heals though, I think. Right here.
The slow suffering begins.
Didn't proc Death's Door. Very unfortunate. Oh, that was big though. There's the heal, but we can deal with that. Okay. Before this gets all obnoxious. Yep. Who can hit here? Yep, final boss is next, Stakes. Coming up in just a minute or two. We're going to try getting the shuffle here. We didn't get it. Oh, why are you going first? This is really ruining things for me. See if we can daze it. Alright, good. Okay, we put it in the front line so it doesn't get the stress attack off, which is good. Gonna do that so that the occultist can do a grab and get rid of corpses. Okay. This is a weird team. Extra stress heal at the end there ain't bad. Okay, let's do skills. I think this is all what we want. For the Plague Doctor, we want that, we want that, we want the heal. I think Indiscriminate Science can go for Magnesium Rain. Then over here, we're going to change things up quite a bit, because we're probably going to be stuck in the front. So we're going to grab that, and then I don't think Demon Pull is that useful. So we'll grab that, and we'll hope to get some bleeds going. We don't really need Highway Robbery. So I'll pick up Take Aim. Alright, and that's everything except for... Do we have any combat items that we need to allocate? Put the Plague... we'll put the Plague Grenade on the Plague Doctor. That's what logically makes sense. Laudanum probably doesn't get used. The smoke sensors go there. Solve goes here. And Solve goes here. And then we leave this stuff. Alright. Here we go. It is brain time.
The Colliginous Cathedral. Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
Here goes nothing. I don't have huge hopes for this party. I don't think they have the durability.
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Alright, Denial of Arms also hurts right off the bat. Yeah, just can't do anything. You hate to see it. Oh, the stun. Alright, so... Who's the blightiest of them all? This is the stress healing one. This is the ranged one. I think we want to work on the ranged one. So that's 2, or this is 4 for 2? I think we do 4 for 2. It's a big hit right there. All right, we're not getting the occultist, which is obnoxious. Okay, no heals this turn either. Throw him out there, I guess. Not ready. Not quite ready for finale yet. I want to get full value out of it. I'm going to say Dismas just had quite the crit run there. That felt pretty good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We can't heal at the moment, as much as I would like to, which is a little scary. A lot scary. Denial of arms again is just absolute BS.
Dragged back from the brink. A brilliant conclusion.
Boy, do we have a lot of things targeted and nothing to do with them. Feels awful.
This is no time to falter.
Oh boy. Resist a stun? No. Okay, getting nervous. No heals this turn, alright. I guess I probably should have thought of that. So we could probably... This one is nearly dead. I don't want to mess with that one. I want to get this one going. Very annoying. Okay, so... Do we keep going? Do I toss out a rain? I can't do a heal. Big hit. All right. Resist the Death's Door, please. Or excuse me, resist the... Oh boy. Denial of Reach. All right, maybe we can get some heals off then. This one's already dead, so let's do work on this one, hopefully. I understand. Everybody needs a heal. I get it. Whoa. Why did you get a meltdown? We just did a good thing. Good things just happened. These not being able to be used when no one is in pain is, I'm learning, very unfortunate.
Dragged back from the brink.
Okay, so we need to get everyone off death's door. So my play for that is toss that heal here.
Impeccably timed.
And then we're gonna encore here. And then kick the heal back to the Jester.
Dragged back from the brink. Steady yourself.
Okay. Okay, no stress healing. That's fine. I didn't want to stress heal anyways.
Extinguished at last.
Use them when we can, I guess. Do I just go for... I think we just go for whatever we can get our hands on here. Nice heal. Alright, let's blind you, perhaps. Get some blight rolling there. Now we're going to take two pretty nasty hits. All right, that one was right in the old bread basket. Can't bear another moment. Okay. One down. Can have a meltdown here. Okay, no stress healing is fine. You're taking 8. You have 17. Exact lethal. You like to see it.
Steady yourself. And now, the greatest test of all.
All right. We're like right on the edge here, and I don't know if it's push time or... Oh yeah, well, we're not healing for the rest of the fight, so I guess that answers that.
A brilliant conclusion.
I wanted the dodge. That was my thinking there. Oh, resists that. This should not target corpses. Pro tip. I think we got it though. Okay, nice big point blank shot for the win.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Not too bad. Starting to get the hang of it. I did not think this was going to be a win. I'm not going to lie.
Push on to the inn. Rest and
This was
await you.
this was harrowing. Losing that man at arms early
Sears the skulking
was
shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
was a big hit to my plan. Dead Ringer. What? 15% chance on hit to apply stun. That's disgusting. And then Greater Mortal Ward. 9% death blow resist. All right, Stakes, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Peace out. And then Steady. 15% move resist. All right, so for the first time... For the first time in a Darkest Dungeon stream, I am finishing before the end. So what we'll do is we'll play through the first area, but we're not going to finish this run. Up, up, and away we go. Let's see what this next one holds for us. That last one was more than a little dicey.
This hellish abyss extends beyond sanity itself.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
The murky gloaming.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
All right, what are we looking at this time? Now I want to check. So who do we have fully unlocked? We have the Occultist fully unlocked, the Jester fully unlocked, the Hellion, the Man-at-Arms, the Plague Doctor. We're getting really close. So if we wanted to make a party, Fussy Eater I don't care about. Devout I'm not that interested in.
Save a burning will to survive.
Sickly with a natural swing. I don't know if that's particularly interesting. Hatred of Pillagers off guard. Not great. Raconteur and Squeamish. Oh, we do have to finish up the Leper. Amateur Weaponsmith. Punch Drunk. I do not like.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
What is soft? When damaged, blind 15% of the time and a little less max HP. I think I can get down with this. So let's see. What are we going to be rolling? We're going to pick up Howling End, I think. Do we want to use Adrenaline Rush for removing it? I like Toe-to-Toe for removing it after it's upgraded. That is the Winded debuff. We're not going to use Barbaric Yop. Or if it bleeds, I think. We'll grab Howling End and Raucous Revelry. Yeah, what's our stress healing plan? We don't have a great one right now. Well, let's see how well Raucous Revelry carries. And then I'm going to swap these two, and we're going to take away... Actually, I like opening with Smokescreen. Repartee is fine, and then... Is this our setup? I don't know. I don't like the idea of the Barbarian and Raucous Revelry being our answer. We could swap in the Man-at-Arms, who's just not great. Let's roll with this. We could also put in the Jester for the Grave Robber and just work on... Yeah, let's just work on...
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
So wait, so with this party, we only have the Runaway to get Hero Shrines. All right, well, we'll focus on that. I didn't look at the Runaways. The Runaway's quirk. I probably should have paid attention to that. Oh yeah, Fussy Eater was no big deal.
Will finally take you home. Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
All right, pretty mediocre set of trinkets there. And actually, we do have Toe-to-Toe. So we're going to be able to put up some taunt.
We spent long nights immersed in crumbling, worm-eaten volumes, plumbing the forbidden secrets of antiquity. In crisis, no gain is
One slime mold,
insignificant.
one regular food. The absolute dream. And we did put on Howling End here, right? Yeah. Great opening ability. And later we can use toe-to-toe to remove the Winded. Add a little control to the board.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. To attempt and fail is no
Actually, we should
shameful
get...
thing.
The Burn Solve is going to be hard to use. We might get a chance to use that. Alright. That's all our combat items, right? Yeah. Nothing, no ablative powder or anything like that to kind of like give us a little early bump. Why is our Hellion so profoundly slow? Did I miss a memo? Oh, that not even getting the kill feels truly unfortunate.
To the next.
Yeah, Occultist, we gotta drop the melee attacks. We're not there yet.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Yeah, so we're going backline goodness. Yeah, let's play around with little burning stars. Try out this sitting in the back line, taking a bit of damage from generators, and then getting some nice stuns and other cheeky things out of it.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest. Precious
What's on
relics
offer
remind
here?
us of a time before the end.
We're gonna pick that up, and we're gonna pick that up.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Oof. Let's see, who's... These two have almost BFFs. I'm gonna use this on the Hellion and the Runaway. Wow, that was very underwhelming.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Oh, wow. Raucous Revelry does not improve its stress heal on others. Oh, yeah. We brought the Jester because we didn't think that was going to be cutting the mustard, as it were. All right, we're broke.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Better prices at shops. Complete it without anything mounted to the stagecoach. All right, fine. This wasn't going to be doing much for us anyways.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
And then we have a fire resist trinket. Okay, we have 2 fire resist trinkets, I guess. No point in putting it on the on Bonnie, as it were.
Road a winding torment.
All right,
Every turn bent on our destruction.
let us press forward. The Sprawl.
Behold Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright, that was a pretty bad scout. We have to go left here if we want to pick up the watchtower. But in doing so, we're kind of potentially really hurting our chances of getting hero shrines. I guess this one and this one could then be hero shrines. This one, these two, this one. Okay. So I think it is worth it to go left unless we get really heavy question mark pressure.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
So we're trying for a little bit of a juggle comp in the middle here. Fight or fight? I will choose fight. Let's get that guy going. Does that move you forward too? Is that an always thing, or is that a... Also, our Hellion is profoundly slow.
Slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
That's more like it for Howling End. Is that a heal? Yeah. Small heal, but... (8 to 16), 14% chance to crit. This does nothing special, so... Okay, so this lunge forward is going to move the runaway all the way to the back, which is okay, because then we have Firefly to secure that kill.
The slow suffering begins.
Make friends. Getting really lucky with
The slow suffering begins.
with riposts here.
A little help impeccably timed.
Can't hit you. All right. Wow, did not expect to get the kill on that one. +4 speed. I think I want that on the Hellion. I think that's what we're kind of missing, is the Hellion not going dead last every time. Alright, so then... Okay, everyone is pretty unhappy with the Hellion at the moment, so I'll put that there. Put that there. Alright.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Alright, left is perfect here. Chip 2 stress off the bad ones. Puts us in line with the Watchtower. It's very likely we're just missing all the hero shrines. We got some good friendships going, though. They are respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Respect. I think respect is far better than amorous. Amorous seems to cause, like, lovers' quarrels and things like that. Okay, so maybe he always gets a random effect, and that's what we're combating, struggling with. That's not going to do much. Close.
On to the next.
Blind paying dividends. Didn't expect that one to hit. Probably need to give her adrenaline rush.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Picking up tons of stacks of blind really feels quite bad. When I've lined up my big nuke. I guess I can just hit with it anyways. That's perhaps the easiest thing is just to ignore the blind, obviously. Be friends, everybody. Alright.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Okay, more speed and stun resist. Stun resist I'm not sure where to put. But
The loathing abates.
can't do more speed there. So I think I'll just put it there.
A simple choice.
Okay, again, that's what we like to see. Stress. This run is clearly doomed because it's quite smooth at the beginning here. Now, I want to give her adrenaline rush. I think we just ignore Raucous Revelry, and we toss in Adrenaline Rush. So she has some self-healing.
promising development.
Ooh, nasty hit. The 2-point crit. Classic. Oh, the combo isn't yet active, I see. She's dead anyways, though, so... You're gonna take the nasty hit from our stealthed crit man. Who we blinded. How much still? 7 to 13? Okay.
One less obstacle in our path.
Oh, I can't. Boo. Critting corpses. Since when can that attack 2 things? Okay.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
More stun resist trinkets. Just giving us all the stun resist trinkets. Alright, let's get our scout and see how much the game played us for a fool. There's one. Okay. We do get one, which we probably would have missed otherwise, so I'm going to call that a win. We get a resistance encounter, we get a hero shrine. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Sitting on 2 mastery so far. Would love to get that number up a little bit more. Extra food and mixed loot. We'll just take that one.
An unexpected find.
Not bad.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Alright, we're taking a big stress hit, but the goal is to get Bonnie to be more rangedy. For lack of a better way of describing that one. Almost. Good try.
A promising development.
We could get the kill with Sealing Spaghetti. It is possible. We can ransack here safely. We do lose a bit on Alright, yeah, and we don't get the ceiling spaghetti before. But that's okay. Oh, that didn't even get the kill? Double-winded. So just get rid of the corpses. What is the condition for this? Less than 33%. We're close. Yeah, so not having a way to take off winded without being low hit points is a little unfortunate.
The slow suffering begins.
It's a big heal there, though.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
Literally couldn't use it on you.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Some caltrops. Okay, so I think Battle Ballad, as much as I just used it, is not really the play. I do like Encore a lot. I'm going to hang on to these for now. Let's hope we get something transformative with our next unlock on the Runaway. So last we did some pickpocketing.
Chapter 2. Beloved.
Beloved.
Good fortune is a rare and wondrous thing. She straggled from place to place, drenched and hungry, until a kindly woodsman and his wife happened upon her. Childless themselves, they welcomed her into their home, where she warmed herself in the glow of their hearth and hearts.
Oh yeah. I'm worried about her liking fire and what happens to their place. Cauterize. Heal 25%. Requires target to be bleeding. Heal 25%. Remove bleeding. Okay, that's interesting. It doesn't have an HP threshold. And it's probably better than run and hide. That's not the most controversial thing that anyone has ever decided, I don't think. How I missed that pile of pilingness. Oh, let's see. Might as well use them. Wow, this looks really good. We're going to be able to one-shot something with the Barbarian. Maybe. Oh, what? They all resisted it? That's complete garbage. Very annoying, that right there.
Mistimed, misdirected. This is no time to falter.
Can't help but feel like the blind doing something there would have been nice.
Now, the greatest test of all.
Really, game? You gonna do me dirty like this? To 24. 10% chance to crit. Get rid of this one entirely? Maybe? Close. I knew we had Adrenaline Rush here, so I wasn't gambling with her life too much, perhaps. Really annoying. What technique after the miss? Cough, cough. Wow, you get lit on fire? We have not had a chance to do much of anything so far. Please tell me there's no cooldown on this. Oh yeah, there's a cooldown. She better not survive this death blow check. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. What's her death blow resist? Jeez. Why are we getting stressed? This is good stuff. I think that's the best play here. Okay. The runaway is going next, so the runaway may just die. Oh, thank goodness. I still don't have an answer to how I'm gonna fix this. Hopefully just a lucky...
Dragged back from the brink.
It's not lucky. But I guess now we have Cauterize available. This is... Still no? You mad, game? It's too much.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
This is scary. Oh, come on, just die. Oh, that daze was very unfortunate.
A slow dissection.
Are you serious right now, game?
An unavoidable end. Persistence will overcome.
Why do we always get
even
stress
the
hits when good
greatest
things
of
happen?
threats.
Please have your own self-heal back. Thank you.
A slow suffering begins.
Jeez.
Self-reliance is a rare.
Oh my
and
gosh.
wonderful
I don't know
thing.
what order things just happened there, but
It's timed. It's directed. A setback, nothing more.
I don't want to move you up. Oh my gosh. If I move you up, then he kills you, I think? Yeah, that at least would have procced Death's Door.
Dragged back from the brink.
Oh my gosh.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Ah. Okay. This fight is going on for about 1,000,000 years.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
All I want, alright, is... Oh, okay. Looks like no one's dying here. That's just grand. All I wanted to do was some stress healing, but there was no way to keep anyone alive. Another +4 speed trinket. Guess we'll just put it there. Okay.
Facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Well, hopefully our next couple fights don't look anything like that last couple, because that was nightmare fuel. Okay, this is a healing intensive fight.
There is comfort in
Good hit back from the occultist there. Okay, that is the most annoying of them. Although, struggling with the runaway a bit here. I guess we have Cauterize now.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Seems like there's lots of bad stuff that comes along with that. That's not worth doing. Let's just get a bleed rolling here. Alright, we should get 2 wild swings, which are, I think, the best outcome. Truly amusing. That should be close, but not quite. I'll let the occultist take that one for the team. Love that. I like the occultist empowered build. Alright, we can get the heal off here. Nice. Good enough. Oh, hey. Our relationships on this one are going pretty well.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Was that I forget what that trinket is. The starfish trinket? It is debuff resist. Put it there. Are we gonna do a cultist encounter? Probably not. I feel like it's ill-advised to do cultist encounters in the first section. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, elites, but only 3 of them, so that's kind of nice. Close. Slightly greedy. Oh, and we can get the kill here. Oh. Wow. Really didn't think there was any chance of that not happening. Okay, we should go completely first this round. I don't know how long before we have another stress heal ready. Kind of surprised we need it. Oh, we have it on cooldown.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's get rid of this dude. I think Howling End is still our highest damage single target, even with a Winded. We can heal right now. I think it's worth it. We probably weren't going to get the kill anyways. Elite fights are definitely on the nasty end of the spectrum. Oh, why does he keep resisting? I need to check those. Can I get a heal? Nope. Nice. Yeah, but we're not getting the kill again here. Is it that when they're the only one left that happens? It's unclear. It's not worth it. Just finish the fight.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
That is a
power.
nice trinket. Plus 20% straight damage? Pretty solid. Those are the same. Swap those in. Okay. Everybody wants to go this way. That's fine.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
Another elite fight. What is my, what is with my luck here?
A brilliant conclusion.
Just get those blinds up.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Just get the taunt up here. Since we should have a big nuke for that backliner, I think. But after they go. Oh, that was disappointing. Do we have Iron Swan on the bar right now? We do. Oh, the one-off lethals. Could have gotten the dodge. Coulda. Didn't. Coulda. Classic occultist. Okay, now we got the power. Alright, that's perfect. Do we get a... We don't get a heal. There's no cauterize opportunities either, so... just finish it.
An unexpected find.
Ooh, slime mold. I don't know what he's talking about. I was expecting slime mold. Get everybody bleeding. I think we taunt here. Then we blind him. Oh, the resisted blind. Gotta mitigate him a little bit. Oh, that was so weak.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, that's good. One less baddie to worry about. Now we just have the evil muffin top. A little bit of breathing room there. Remove the blind? Oh, that's just as good.
This time
We do that just to get the
as
taunt
directed.
and the heal. I don't need you taking those hits,
The slow
occultist.
suffering begins.
Should have probably went for the blind there.
The slow suffering begins.
Does the slow suffering begin? I've heard rumors that maybe the slow suffering is beginning. Can it? Ugh.
The slow suffering begins.
the way I wanted to end it?
Resistance will
No, not really,
overcome
but
even the greatest of threats.
max HP trinket is good. We'll put that on the Hellion. Yeah, we'll let the damage trinket go. Here. Yeah, that works. Do we have any quirks that were particularly problematic? Since now we're hitting the hospital. We got some money, so that's good. We'll buy the laudanum no matter what, I think. Now, our last run we had Field Surgeon, which is supposed to increase the rate at which we regen. That didn't work particularly well. Or I didn't notice a marked uptick. Okay. If they had to get moved one direction, that's okay. Man, those debuffs have just been resisting like non-stop.
Mistimed, misdirected.
So much for getting rid of his dodge. We also, this guy needs to get dealt with. Is this the one where we find out what this guy does? Gosh, when those hits don't hit, it feels really bad. Okay. We got a lot of work to do before they're all dead. That's really annoying. This guy's just AoEing us down. Playing it safe. There's a strong argument to be made to play that differently and take advantage of the empowerment. Oh, come on. Still one off? Wait, and no heal. What did I miss? Why did you not get healed? Uh-oh. Obnoxious. Every time I choose to do that, I'm just totally underwhelmed. Would you just die? Holy cow. This is insanity. 5%. That was 5% 4 times in a row. That was insane. I need to go back and watch that again. Like, what are the chances of that? Like, that was astronomically bad luck. Alright, let's Raconteur, we don't care, or excuse me, Fussy Eater, don't care about. Squeamish, don't care about. Soft must go.
Habits can be overcome.
Fear of Swine, I think we'll keep the rest, and then we'll
Tonics,
get all of
tinctures,
those.
and remedies.
And then
Science of hope.
I think that's it. Alright. Actually, okay, so we should put them slightly in slightly different places. All right. Great. Another love triangle run.
Desire will never die.
Alright, we're 2 more battles until the inn. And I will probably do the... I mean, I need to do the inn prep before I call it a night. Because, it's not fun to start a YouTube episode that way. True. True facts. I think that just means they're going to be shuffled, which is not that helpful. So I'm going to pull you forward. Really? Jeez. It's taken the whole team to take down this one person, and I think the smart play is not even to take him out. Jeez, that's terrible. Don't think there's much we could have done there. Alright, he's in the front. I'm worried. You can potentially pull her forward. with the occultist. To buy ourselves some time. Jeez, just doesn't feel like it's doing anything, does it? Love those heals. That's very bad. All right, we taunt. We cauterize the jester. Really? She literally couldn't use that heal on you. Just for the record.
Excellent work.
There's nothing I can do for the occultist unless we just kill? I don't know. The occultist is just going to take a death's door hit, and there's nothing we can do about it. Oh.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Mistimed.
This guy needs to stop dodging. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, off death's door.
Fight through the fatigue.
Okay, we're finishing this here. Oh, what a disaster of a fight.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Gosh, this is an insanely long end to this act. Just let it end. Have mercy. Ugh. Okay. Not going beyond the first fight here. Oh, first fight's not great though. So close, and yet so far. Well, we can finish that. That was good. Oh, it gets rid of the corpse, though. I didn't think of that. Okay, got lucky with the blind there. Hit him with the ceiling spaghetti. Well, we have this opening. Stilts Boy has to go.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, this fight went shockingly well. Alright, let's get out of this act.
But effective. Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
$19 torch. We're not gonna get the surprise ambush on the last leg here. That's a real kick in the pants when it happens.
Rest now for a time.
All right. No negative quirks.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay, good start there. Did that just add all that stress there? It's crazy. Everybody gets some food.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Pick up this for the hope. More laudanum is good.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Upgrade toe to toe. What is cauterize upgrade? Bigger heal. Okay. Random side effect, random side effect. So this is just, it does less damage and you can use it more frequently. I don't know that that's what we need. Slice off giving vulnerable is awfully nice. Let's pick up Howling End as an upgrade. Now,
The
Wainwright.
next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Alright, we picked up another whiskey barrel in hopes of creating some positive relationships. Beautiful.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Turn start, 15% chance of improved dodge. Naked and Afraid. Complete this region without any upgrades mounted on the stagecoach. We can do that.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Alright, but that's where we're going to leave it. I'll pick this up again next week. Wait, what day is it today? No, I'll pick this up on Thursday. But for now, thank you to everyone who swung by. Thank you again to Orphan Pants for the raid and Meon Rye for the raid. It was awesome having everybody. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with the last spell. But for now, have a good one. And I'm going to go eat some dinner. Bye-bye.